Here Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Dragon, congrats on first, enjoy the points. You know, I probably should have done, if we're doing Pokopia later, I probably should have checked to make sure that switch capture was working. Because the only known fix I know is to restart OBS. Probably should have checked that first, but oh well. We'll find out. But how is everyone doing today? We're going to start out with some Fire Emblem heroes. Try and get the new heroes.
What is the heart?
It's that big audio delay. Let me unplug and replug. That's a big audio delay. Alright. If anyone else is in the chat, feel free to say hi. Makes sense that the emote in the X gave gold to X is Komodo Dragon, since I always get it. I'll always get first, okay. I don't know about always. I mean, you always are here early. But as for always getting first, you get it often. You get it often. Most often? Fairly often, yeah. Alright, so I should probably get my tickets on my Jane here. Phase Evil, Kaizen, welcome in. Are you pulling? Or did you pull and maybe not get anything? Welcome home, by the way. The sniping colorless got 5 stars on circles with no colorless multiple times. That does that. So now I accidentally have Elwood and Ascended Merrick. Oh my god. I mean, the Elwood I would take. The Elwood I would take. But the Merrick... Let's see. Lord Elwood, is there something troubling you? The other day when I was on the battlefield with Prince Alphonse and the others, there were more enemies than I expected. I was holding down the rear when I tried to come forward, well, Marcus and Lowen jumped out to stop me. They are Knights of Faerun, right? Yes, they said it was too dangerous for me to be on the front lines. Do they not know Elwood? Come on, guys. Oh. I understand that they were trying to protect me, as I am their lord, but with no regard for their own safety? Is it right that I alone remain safe? Your father, Lord Albert, risked his life to save Nils and me. I'm sure Marcus and the others must be worried about losing you too, Lord Elwood. I understand how they feel, but I do not think my place is in the rear. Oh. I'm sorry to worry you, Ninian, but I hope you understand. And I hope Marcus and the others do too. Oh, that was the intro? What? Alright. Also, it really doesn't matter to me if I make a funny and it's actually a funny and not a funny. Bum, bum.
Let's move.
Speaking about things that are not jokes, did you guys see what BoaShock posted in the Discord? Apparently GameStop declared that they now consider the PS3, the 360, and the Wii U to be retro, which means Mario Kart 8 is now retro. Let's see. Knights of Faerun, begin your training. Each of you, pair off and spar with an equal opponent. How do you determine equal opponent? You're not my equal. Seems you, Isadora, may be the only one here close to my ability. I agree. Even if we're just training, there's no need to hold back. Come at me with all you've got. As if I have room to hold back. Here I come. I was also told to participate, but what should an archer like me do? Lady Lindis has lent us one of her archers from Caitlin. We will face off against him. Alright, Rebecca, let's compete to see who can hit more targets. General Marcus, sir. I don't have an opponent. I am your opponent. Ready your spear. What? But I thought you said we should spar with someone of equal ability. If you were to search for half a knight like yourself, the sun would set before you'd find one. Ooh. Now, what are you waiting for? Or should I strike first? In that case, I won't hold back. Wait, I'm not ready. Yeah. Wii's retro, not Wii U. Retro is over console. is over. I'm guessing there's a number supposed to be there. Console gens behind. Wii U isn't retro until Switch 3. According to GameStop, it is. I mean, I probably agree closer with what you were saying, although I don't know if I would say Wii U's retro, but yeah, because like the GameStop, like the press release, they said like, oh, well, these 3 consoles launched when George W. Bush was still president. I'm like, well, Wii U's not that old. GameStop doesn't get to decide the meaning of words. I can't do it anymore. If this wears you out, you've got a long way to go. I am a bit tired. Has Lowen improved? Has Lowen improved, or is it my age? Who am I kidding? I'm not that old. General Marcus, I'm sorry to disturb you while you're tired. No, I'm not tired at all. Oh, of course not. In that case, this letter came for you from Commander Anna. Oh, let me see. This is an invitation to a hot spring in honor of the Elder Knights. This is unnecessary. I'm still but a young man with much to learn. I'm no elder. Actually, Marcus, I made the request to Commander Anna myself. Lord Elwood? If you are to keep fighting, you must take care of yourself. It is vital you get a proper rest once in a while. You, Marcus, are the backbone of the Knights of Firay. I want you to stay healthy and active. If it is important to you, Lord Elwood, then I'll do it. Thank you for thinking of me. I am unworthy, but I will use this time to rest and gain even more energy.
Just like father.
People can just change words, then I'm changing the definition of the GameStop convenience company that adds. Oh my god. See charges your purchases. I got the bonuses I wanted on a donut without. Oh, nice. Wait, the bonuses change. Oh, by Dragon, welcome in. My luck strikes again. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Also, can we get a shout out? Alright. Hungry already? Why wait? Grab a Snickers. I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. This is going to be a tough battle. At this rate, I won't have the energy. And now my stomach is growling? The body never lies. You there, are you well? Who are you? You came out of nowhere. I heard a growl from this direction. That was your stomach, wasn't it? What are you talking about? My stomach wasn't growling. I'm sure I heard it. Let's see. Based on the sound, I'd say 3, no 5 should do the trick. Here. What are they? Food? Smells good. They're boar dumplings. Enjoy. Huh. I'm not even hungry, but if you insist. These should keep me running hot through the battle. Oh, these are tasty and hearty. Do you always carry dumplings into battle? Oh, yes. I always hook a bag of rations to my horse's saddle. Whenever I spot a hungry soldier, I pass them a snack. Good luck in battle now. If you'll excuse me. Hey, wait. Ah, he's gone. Looks like he's got a lot to do. If he had more dumplings, I would have taken a few.
I can do it.
I pulled... Oh, Flint's for my roommate at 13 pity. Let's go. Was this like was this like, were you trying to go for them and you just happened to get them? Or was it like, hey, the banner's ending, I've got some extra pulls.
I have no choice.
I thought that was an O, and I was so confused why the name wasn't popping. Oh. Yeah, guys, the banner switches tomorrow, and we're gonna get Escoffier, so that's tomorrow's stream. Well, we're gonna start with point for Escoffier, and then we're probably gonna switch to ZZZ to finish the movie event. But should I do one last 10 pull for Eula? Because we have pulls to spare, I think. We could have quite a few pulls to spare, but I mean that's really based on how early we get Escoffier and Lauma. So I'd rather not risk too much. But we have the pulls. It's been a long time since I traveled. Asgard is truly beautiful. I understand everyone's desperation to protect it. I hope I reach those hot springs soon. Hey, what's that? Seems I lost my way. How could I forget the map in the castle? Oh gosh, Jagan and Marcus. If I go back for it now, it would only cause Prince Marth even more worry. Excuse me, I am Marcus, a knight of Foray. You must be Jagan of Altea. Or Arisha, according to the anime. Oh, your timing is impeccable. How fortunate I must be to run into a member of the Order of the Heroes. Order of Heroes. What seems to be the problem? I keep forgetting this is the younger Marcus. My lord, Prince Marth, suggested I visit a hot spring, but I went and forgot the map. Oh, but I think we might be headed to the same place. Is that so? My lord Elowood also suggested I go. Travel is better with company, I say, so let's go together. That would be wonderful. I shall accompany you. Huh? What is that? Though I was granted leave, it's unsettling to be alone. Wonder if he too... It looks like there's another over there. Huh. That Alm, telling me to visit a hot spring, treating me like an old man. Well, the kindness he has for his elders. Perhaps that means he's finally grown up. Let's talk to them, Jagan. All the old guys. All the Jagans. Ah, so all four of us were headed to the same place? The solo trip suddenly got a whole lot more lively. Never imagined I would journey with the knights of other realms. I suppose living a long life has its perks. Let's set off, shall we? We'll want to ride before dark.
Let's move.
Originally, I was going to wait for Skirk, but I felt Flint's was better value for his accounts. Yeah, Skirk's a very specific use case. At least at the moment. Though I don't know if I see that changing. Which is why we're going for the Escoffier. Because we need her to complete my Skirk premium team. Alright.
I have no choice.
Anyone else playing Pokopia? Starting Pokopia was a bad idea, guys, because basically I'm not sleeping for the rest of the month. Da-da-da-da.
It's the winter festival.
Not yet. Wow, 459 00266.
Let's move.
Can't afford it because gachas are attacking my wallet. I feel that, but well, I don't feel that, but I understand.
I can do it.
How surprising, Minion. Your new attire is similar to mine. Apologies, Nils. I should have asked. No, don't apologize. It's nice that we match. I just wasn't expecting it. And I'm happy, really. I can feel our bond. Well, if you're glad, then I'm glad. Have you acclimated to life in Astria yet? A little. It helps that everyone here is so kind. That took me by surprise too, as did the number of heroes here who are dragons. Yes, from across many worlds, they have gathered. There's even another ice dragon. I haven't met her though. I'm told she's called Niffle, and she said to be a god of ice. An ice dragon, you say? Yes, why? Is something wrong? The Dragon's Gate in the Leave connects worlds. It is said that a dragon created it. Perhaps this dragon has some connection to us. Well, if Niffle is an ice dragon like us, then maybe we are connected to her through the Dragon's Gate. Perhaps, though we have no real evidence just yet. Well, if you're curious, why don't you seek her out? I hear she lives in the woods beyond the castle. You're right, Knowles. I will pay her a visit.
I have no choice.
By the way, in the next few days, can you send me the amount of money I owe you so I can start paying? Yeah, I can probably do that today. Oh, also, Kai's an update on your statue. So the order is still there. They haven't shipped it because it's through Japan Post, and Japan Post is not shipping because of tariffs. It was not to the U.S. So yeah, it will get there eventually. But and the order's not canceled. They're basically just holding it for us.
I will deliver.
Let's see. I mean, he has Escoffier and Shenhe. Okay. They going for
Face me if you dare.
Arena or something? Pum, pum, pum. That's what I use at least. Each flavor has a handful of different bonuses they can give, so you can increase the likelihood of different characteristics of Pokemon. Shiny Alpha, Small Large, Spicy. Oh, so that's what those things are for? Offensive stats, damage. Sour is chance or amount of items you get. Duration of Mega, speed you can get them. Bitter is same as Spicy but defensive. Fresh increases the encounter rate to capture a specific. Okay. Destiny, Lurking His class, check waivers, nearly there, nearly there. Almost there. It's 16 left. Okay. We may have to cancel then because I'm moving back to mainland later this year. Okay. Do you know when yet or no? I think I can change the address maybe, but bonuses I wanted were item power berries. Increase the percentage of items that are berries, I'm pretty sure, and big haul power. Increase the amount of items, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ooh, increasing the amount of berries would be nice. No idea what month. Okay. Nikki just got to the Kyogre. She just figured out his accent. Let's see here. Maybe change the address to address you sent the package. Wait, maybe change the address. Change to address you sent package to, if possible. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can try. I haven't checked if I can. I would assume I can. Yeah, Nikki figured out he's Southern. Right. I had no idea such vile creatures existed on Arcanea. Such actions were unforgivable. Even I couldn't hold myself back. Instead, I shouted, "I may be old, but I won't fall to the likes of you." Even we knights grow weaker with age. We must stand resolute against villains. Funny you saying that. Yes, no matter how formidable our enemy, it is our duty as elders to pave the righteous path. What splendid spirit. I must follow that example. Huh? There's a group over there. The village up ahead is rumored to be rolling in money from the guests who visit the hot springs. There aren't even soldiers guarding the place. Looks to be bandits, about 15 of them. They're practically begging for us to attack. We'll take every last scrap they have. Sounds as though they're going to attack the village. We cannot ignore this. Let's go, everyone. Sometimes spend like half an hour resetting just to get the bonuses I want. I never even realized that was a thing. Well, now I'm gonna be losing hours just resetting for berries, guys. Hold it right there. What's this? What do you geezers want? What did you call us? Looks to me like you want to get killed. There's no room for old folks like you here. Well, well, what a refreshingly wicked scoundrel. Cut this nonsense. Drop your weapons and retreat. What are you? Talking in your sleep? Sounds like dead trees creaking in the forest. Ah, that's it. You've gone too far. You want to fight? I'm no geezer, but prepare to taste the wrath of my full experience. Show these thieves no mercy. Charge.
As you wish.
We got Elwood is still a 0. Pikachu, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing Faye. We're just getting our tickets, and then we're going to pull on the new banner, and then we're going to do the new chapter, and then we're going to play some Pokopia. Have you gotten Pokopia yet?
Let's move.
It's not worth it till you get the best butter and the best berries. How many levels of butter are there? I think I'm on great butter. I think. So many foes. Phew. Battle isn't over, but I'm famished. You there. Did I hear you say you're hungry? Didn't recognize him. Are you from the enemy? Or don't recognize him. I am no enemy. Please wait. I'll be ready in just a moment. What are you doing? Spreading that cloth on the ground? Making sure you'll be comfortable, of course, while you eat. While I'm getting things ready here, take a look in that bag and choose what you'd like. Making a picnic. This is food. This lets you add 8 berries. Okay, I think I'm up to 5, so there's 3 more. Indeed, it is my emergency rations. Paimon? It looks so good. Now, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22. This should be enough. What an appetite. That's enough for at least 5 people. 5? I didn't even take as much as I wanted. Truly? Well, at any rate, make yourself comfortable and tuck in. Even in the midst of battle, we owe it to ourselves to pause and enjoy a meal. Well, here goes. Oh my, this is delicious. That was so good. 5 servings right down the gullet. Thanks for that. My strength is surging. I'm just happy you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me. He even cleaned up quickly. Just who is that knight?
I have no choice.
Let's see, add e-cards. Argumer, just had to say I got both Nidian and Eloid early in my polls. Didn't even exhaust my tickets. How many polls did you do? 8? Can I have that luck, please? How you doing today otherwise? Are you gonna buy a lottery ticket? Paimon. Seems I've yet to acquire enough arm strength. Oh my, Eloid, you're wielding an axe? I'm used to seeing you with your sword or your spear. Why the change of heart? I suppose I wanted to get stronger. Thought if I used a different weapon, I might improve my skill overall. Isn't it difficult to switch to such a large axe all of a sudden? Perhaps so, but I wish to use this particular one. Why is that? You see, this axe was crafted based on the one wielded by my friend and rival, Hector. When I hold it, I picture him fighting and it gives me a surge of energy. Well, in that case, you can have my full support. By the way, I saw Hector swinging his sword at the training grounds the other day. Is that so? It's unusual to see him wielding a sword. Maybe he has a reason too. You should ask him sometime. I think I'll do just that. Nope. Bought a cheeseburger and a tiramisu shake. Ooh. That sounds interesting, actually. Huh. Ha. So, how'd I do? Outstanding. It appears your training is paying off. Oh, thank you. But listen, Lowen. Now is not the time to slack off. The Knights of Foray must be strong enough to spare Lord Elowood from the front lines. Understood, General Marcus. It sucks that Marcus was the demote and not Lowen. Yeah, and here's the thing, like, I mean, I get that, like, most people, eventually, once they kind of figure things out, they kind of don't think much of Marcus. But in reality, like, he's a pre-promote, right? And, like, everyone relies on him. What they should have done was make it so that he's like super good, but he also doesn't get a lot of experience. That's what they should have done. Though I do understand General Marcus's perspective, I also see Lord Elowood's desire to fight. And if it were me, I would fight alongside Lord Elowood. But then, I understand wanting to have someone I care for in a safe place. But if he stayed in such a place, Lord Elowood wouldn't be able to get any stronger. Fighting alongside him and growing stronger together is really the best option, don't you think? Yes, I believe you're right, Nils. Thank you. I will think this through and figure out what I can do for Lord Elowood.
It's the Winter Festival.
It's the Winter Festival.
I can do it.
What do you guys think? Should I try one last temple for Eula or no? Because they're not running for a couple years. When was the last time they ran Chronicle Wish for Mondstadt?
Let's move.
Early 2024. So Eula and Albedo probably aren't running for another 2 years. Probably.
Face me if you dare.
I like all the Jagan archetypes. Seth, Akinia, and Marcus are my favorites. It sucks that they all suck in heroes. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they'll get one of the
I have no choice.
the limited hero types at some point.
As you wish.
Remember, guys, we'll be doing some Pokopia later, so if you guys want that Ditto badge, I think it's only around for like 2 more days. So you can get it if you sub or gift the sub while we're streaming Pokopia. When you do get there, 8 Hyper Cassib berries is the highest possible score. Oh, highest possible sour.
It's the
It's the highest chance to get both max item power and big haul power. Okay. So 8 Hyper Cassib.
Let's move.
I guess how they're treating Jagans and Oifes in this game is that they're demotes, just to tell you not to invest in them in their home games. I mean, maybe. I guess it's a big enough sample size we can kind of make that assumption now.
Face me if you dare.
They're heading your way. Leave it to me. Ha! You fools. There's only 4 of you old-timers. We outnumber them. Flank them. Not so fast. You won't go past us. Yeah, their strength. They're monsters. Let's get out of here. There they go. Quick to run off. After taking that much punishment, they won't cause trouble for a while. Ha ha ha. Now that was a good exercise. Despite my years, my back is a bit sore. I'd like to soak in that hot spring right about now. Heh, you read my mind. May have gotten a bit too excited in front of the youngster. Youngster? That's you. Compared to us, you're still quite young. First I'm an elder, now I'm a youngster. You're too mature to be called young, yet too young to be called old. It's a difficult age. It's an awkward age. But from our perspective, it's something to be envied. No, it is I who is envious of you. You are full of martial prowess and courage despite your advanced age. And I'll strive to set a worthy example for you. After seeing you all today, I'll have even more to strive for. Hope you continue to fight on the front lines for years to come, and I'll follow in your footsteps. Ha! That's quite the responsibility we have. That's why we must take care of our bodies. Now, off to soak in those hot springs. Indeed, as the youngster of the group, I'll lead the way. Ha! This is a new experience for me.
As you wish.
Just like father.
As you wish.
It's the Winter Festival. I will deliver.
Well, the growth, or if the growth and RNG favor him, can be endgame worthy, but most of the time it usually isn't. Yeah. Something's wrong. This isn't how I've seen Elod handle his sword. Hello, Hector. There's someone here to see you. Sorry to intrude on your training. Eloid, what's this, an axe? Are you feeling alright? Haha, yes. I'm quite fine. I simply thought trying out a different weapon would broaden my skills. Speaking of, it is unusual for you to be using a sword, isn't it? You got me. Truthfully, it's for the same reason you've been carrying around that axe. Axes swing wide naturally, so if an opponent with a sword comes close, you're forced to react defensively. So I thought I'd try to learn the moves of one who wields a sword. That's a fine idea. Understanding the enemy is fundamental to military strategy. You know, it is surprisingly difficult. Can't shake my old axe habits. I know how you feel. I too swing this axe like I do a sword. Looks like you both have some similar problems. I got an idea. What is it? Do tell us, Commander Anna.
Face me if you dare.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
I have no choice.
As you wish.
Somehow Hector can use swords and he promotes, but Eloy can only use swords and lances.
Face me if you dare.
Oh my gosh, come on, alts. 400.
It's the Winter Festival.
Yeah.
As you wish.
It's the Winter Festival. Yeah, I still use her.
Face me if you dare.
Let's move.
As you wish. Face me if you dare.
See, still 2 on the main, 2 on the 10, 1 on the iPad.
I will deliver.
Is Emblem Erica still good? I am not sure because I haven't used her in a while. Our gamer would probably know better than I would. If they're still relevant.
As you wish.
Now, I would like to get both Elwood and Ninian. Whether or not I actually do, that's another story. Because I don't have a bajillion balls. I have a decent amount of balls, but not a bajillion. Gave her Elwood skills for fun.
Face me if you dare.
Wait, how many Elwoods did you get? Oh wait, no, he's attuned, right?
I have no choice.
Alright, now we are just missing Ninian on both
I
my
will
alts.
deliver.
And on my main. Oh, you got 3, okay.
As you wish.
Say that again? Food? Yes, I never imagined I'd be treated to a meal like that in the middle of a battle. But that's just what happened. Who is this guy? What is he up to? Rinka, look over there, at the training grounds. Hey, that's the guy who gave me the dumplings. He was right here all along. You two, we met the other day. I owe you my thanks. Those dumplings restored my strength. I'm honored to serve. But why food? On the battlefield. You even made a picnic out of it. Have you heard the saying? If the stomach is empty, empty too lies at the heart. General Marcus, whom I respect deeply, told me those words. Sounds like a wise one. You can't fight on an empty stomach. Fight? You can't live on an empty stomach. A full belly fills you with vitality. That's how battles are won. I carry this food so that all you heroes can give everything to the task at hand.
I can do it.
So deep in the forest, does Lady Niffle really live here? I do feel a chill from deeper within. I must venture farther. Ah, are you Lady Niffle? Who are you? You are not human. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ninian, an ice dragon from Elide. An ice dragon? I see. I am Niffle. I was once a god to those of the Nine Realms. They called me the God of Ice. Lady Niffle, the God of Ice. I see you now. You are among the pantheon of this realm. I sought you out to discover if we have some connection, but to find you hidden so deep in the forest. This country was founded by Asker, god of openness for humans. It is unquiet. The kingdom of Niffle is silent, enveloped in ice. I see. I understand now. Yes, I prefer its tranquility, frozen in time, unchanging peace. For me, that is the ideal land. The ideal land. Let's see here. Even though Elwood in his FE in Binding Blade years is on Death's Door, ignore the fact that if you ignore that fact and play him on the other map mode. Even though Elwood lost his abilities as a MC, he can wield all 3 weapons of the physical triangle as a GBA paladin. Would have been way funnier if Ninian swapped outfits with Elwood instead of Hector and Elwood. That'd be interesting. Phaedra keeps on trying to reinforce that a large percentage of Roy and Roy's Ninian. Wait, Roy's are Ninian as the mom. Lord Elwood, if I could have a word. Oh, Ninian, perfect timing. There's something I'd like to discuss with you as well. Oh? Wanted to see me, Lord Elwood. Marcus, Lowen. Yes, I'm glad you came. I'd like to share my thoughts with you all today. By all means. Alright, the 10 is done. We're listening. Oh, you know what that reminds me? We have to replace our holiday emotes. Because tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day. So let me do that real quick. Your rewards. So again, if you guys have cheered 1,000 bits lifetime, it doesn't even have to be all at once. It's just as long as your total for the channel has reached 1,000 bits, you have unlocked our holiday emote slot. So I'm going to replace Old Hubba. I'm going to replace it with... Where are you? St. Patrick's Myco. Alright, should be set now. If you guys want to refresh, you can use the Myco emote. With a St. Patrick's Day hat and a pint of beer. As you are well aware, many heroes from other realms have gathered in the Order of Heroes. Among them are lords who, despite their status, fight at the forefront. They carve the path towards peace with their own two hands. I too would like the opportunity to fight alongside my comrades and move forward together. For Lord Elwood, fighting here in Asgard and gaining strength together will surely serve House Hooray. Our experiences here will be passed down to our descendants and be of great help to many people. Is this really what you think, Lord Elwood? Yes, now I understand all of your concerns, but I wish to fight beside you all and protect what's important. I wish to do so without sacrificing a single soul. I'm deeply moved by your words. Me too. They resonate in my heart. And I'm glad to hear it. I'm blessed to have such loyal soldiers as you two. And Ninian, I'm grateful for how you look out for me. But it is you who looks out for me.
It's the Winter Festival.
We're real close to finishing up here on the main. iPad's got a little bit further to go on the Ninian. Although it says "oh" when you tap on him. Oh, really?
Just
That's kind of
like
funny.
Father.
Oh. So I think Alib would greatly benefit from in a remake from being sort of like Effie, Genealogy and Holy War, Awakening and Fates, where the pairs that you choose do influence how the kids will come out in terms of stats and inheritances. Nini has been implied to be the mom since Blazing Blade. They specifically made her tied to the same type of flowers as Roy's mom. To basically scream at you, this is Roy's canon mom, guys. Guys, I love that, the genealogy music. Ein, welcome in. Hello, just curious, what's your reaction after seeing for Bobo for the first time in HSR as Snooki TV? I mean,
I have no choice.
I was more like, hey, that's Stell, but like not, as opposed to being like Tanuki TV. I don't know. Did anyone clip that? I don't think anyone clipped it. Did anyone clip it? Oh yeah, who clipped the most last week? Remember, guys, if you are clipping stuff on the channel,
I will deliver.
oh, we're 5 points away. You could get gifted a sub if you have the clip for the week that had the most views.
Face me if you dare. It's the Winter
I mean,
Festival.
Tanuki equals raccoon equals for Bobo. I mean, it's close. It's close. They're not really raccoons. Do you know that the next Hall Forms has Yukata Lucia as one of the Forma Souls possibilities?
I will deliver.
I did not know that. Aiming for Daito, welcome in. Aiming for Hector, but got Minion. What genealogy remake to be real?
Let's move.
I don't know what to tell you. I still have one ticket left to just go for whatever. Oh. Let's see. Your choices are Marcus or Lowen. All right, but we have all the tickets on the main and the 10. We're just waiting to get them all on the iPad here. So to save my orders for the end of the month, he gets a new emblem this month. Which one are you thinking? Roy? Definitely think it's Roy. Hope it's not Roy. Still trying to get his father dressing like his father-in-law. The sooner Roy leaves, there's also now a possibility of the bracelet emblems. Wait, have we gotten any other ones besides the Edelgard? I can't remember. How many banners are we pulling on? We got the Hall Forums, Weekly Revival, Weekly Revival, Weekly Revival. We're pulling for the duo. And the Alfred? What's with them giving us like a bunch of like rearms now? And then the new one. Oh, sleepy. Crom Robin, Dimitri, Claude, Tiki, Camilla, and Hector and Veronica. Do story yet? Not yet. We're doing our polls, and then we're gonna do story. I've heard it's not good though. We only get Edelgard as the DLC. We only got the Edelgard as the DLC bracelets. Okay. Come on, Ninian. Story's okay, I guess the plot twist right away though. There's a twist. Well, now I'm gonna be looking for a twist. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Ninian's just a bit shy, a little bit. Didn't surprise me in the end. Well, now I know there's a twist. When's midpoint? Is that like chapter 7 or 8? You like this chapter? No, or still 50 points away. Fairly obvious once you see things. I don't know, I'm sometimes oblivious. I'm just too enthralled by like the story to think about, hey, what's coming next? What's coming next? Oh my god, 8 points, come on! Come on! Don't get from the story, then you need to redo all the events surrounding Fire and Ice. I mean, we're playing through Pokemon Legends ZA's DLC right now, and everyone's like, oh, you should be able to guess this kid's parents. And I'm like, I literally don't know. So we'll find out, I guess. I'm told they will tell me eventually. Why do I have a random lightning cable on the floor here? I don't even have anything that uses that anymore. Sometimes it's so hard to keep up with the story because you have to wait a month for a new chapter. Yeah. Can you refresh yourself on the events of Fire and Ice? We'll see. Wait. We don't know yet. I might figure it out. Sonic Boom. Oh god, no. Guys, the first Sonic Boom game, was that that was the second one, right? The first one, I tried it at Sega's booth. The developers, was it Big Red Button or something like that? They were demoing the first Sonic Boom game, and I felt so bad for them because the game clearly was not good. I heard the cartoon was better, but the game was not good, and I felt so bad because I was like, because I gave them honest feedback. I'm like, oh, I don't like this here. This could be different. And yada yada yada. Big Red, okay. But no, because they seemed like they were so like proud of it and passionate about it, and I'm like, I'm not loving this demo here. Might have to get Marcus and all his points to get the points for an Indian. Yeah, he's getting there, and he's currently the bonus or the rate up or whatever. They made garbage. That's on them. Yeah. Now I hear the Sonic Boom show is actually pretty entertaining. I haven't watched it. I just can't get over those designs. But I've heard it's actually pretty entertaining. Now whether or not it actually fits into any existing Sonic lore, or if they just completely change them as well, I don't know, but writing these things so many times. Oh, Indian Aloyd Marcus gained points. Lowen refused to gain points until Aloyd got all his points. That's happened to me before. Sonic Boom Show is good, generally comedy gold. Is it consistent with past like representations of Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, all of them? Fire and Ice on the 3DS wasn't bad. Yeah, but at that point, like, damage was done, you know? Although, speaking of games where it's like, what the heck is this? I kind of want to go back and give Unleashed another chance. Although, I don't know if it would be the Wii version, because I think they're a little bit different. Sort of, but not really? Okay, so it's basically its own thing. So if I go into it expecting it to be its own thing, maybe I can find some enjoyment out of it, but Sonic is still a sassy, smart A. What about the others? Are you going to use the Sonic Unleashed recompiled mod? I don't do mods. Because I play either on a Wii, which is what I have, or I could pick up a... Because I have... Well, oh, hold on. I have a 360 Slim, but the disc drive doesn't work. I don't think the 360 shop doesn't work anymore, does it? Knuckles is dumbest ever... Oh. Well, to be fair, the Sonic shows I used to watch back in the day, Knuckles wasn't part of those shows. There was a Sonic Christmas special, but it was kind of like a blend between Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and then the Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog. But actually, no, he wasn't in that one either. Yeah, no, he was never in the shows I watched. He was in Sonic X, but I don't think I really watched that one. I saw maybe a couple episodes here and there, but yeah, I mostly watched the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, the Saturday morning Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, I don't think I've seen Sonic Underground. I only know the theme song. I really like the Saturday morning theme song, though. Although Sonic X's theme song is actually kind of catchy. Tails is still smart sidekick. Okay. So they follow the general archetype, I guess. Sonic Unleashed on the Wii and Sonic Unleashed on the 360 PS3 is vastly different. Yeah, I have the one on the Wii. I didn't think the daytime levels I genuinely loved. It's the nighttime levels where I was like, I don't like this. Is Sonic X the one with the human? Yes. Who's the most hated character in Sonic? I thought that was Princess Elise, but I could be wrong on that. I've never actually played 06. I have it, but I bought it for a PS3 because I figured, oh, I'll probably maybe at some point get a PS3. Never got a PS3. I ended up getting a 360 Slim because they gave it to everyone at E3, at Microsoft's E3 media briefing. Chris or something like that, yeah. Sim Lupa really likes it. But yeah, that one had a pretty good theme song if I remember correctly. But I really like the Saturday morning theme song. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was just part of it was just the Hall of the Mountain King, bum, 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 or something like that. And then Sonic Underground. That's the only thing I know from the show is literally the theme song, which basically tells the premise of the show. Sonic Underground. Oh, finally we got all the tickets. And welcome in. Welcome back. We're doing some Fire Emblem Heroes right now. We just got all our summoning tickets. So let's pull on the banners. Now we're going to do some story in the Fire Emblem Heroes game here. The new chapters came out. Or chapter parts came out. The new chapter singular came out. And then we're going to switch over to Pokopia. Holy hot take. Colors and Mania are the only two Sonic games I enjoyed in an unironic way. My favorite's probably still Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Let's see, they made a vow. Their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. That's the one. That's the one. It's actually peak. It's really good. It's a really good theme song. But yeah, again, my favorite is probably the Sonic Saturday morning one. Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Daytime levels are great. That's unanimously agreed on. The issue is the Werehog. Yeah. Always been curious about Fire Emblem. What kind of game is it? Strategy RPG. Tactical RPG. So, and then we're playing the mobile game right now, which is kind of like bite-sized. It's like a sampling of the gameplay. So it's not like the real mainline games, but you get you get an idea of like the type of like kind of grid-based battle system like kind of thing. But the real games are more RNG based, which is why it's strategy. This is not strategy. That's why Colors basically being just the daytime style levels with no nighttime made it so great. I really do need to go back and play Colors, but you guys said to wait till Ultimate gets a update. Almost done. Alright, let's see here. This one, let me check this banner real quick. I might have everyone. Oh shoot. We're also full up on barracks. No, not Marty, Marth. Oh, I was just responding to that's all. I was like, what? And this is legendary. Do I not have Sita? I don't have legendary Sita? What? I think I just got Maria recently. Hold on. Whoa, hey, Sparkle, welcome. How you doing today? Wait, what? I thought I got this, Maria. What? Oh no, who do I go for now? I could have, maybe I got them on an alt, I don't know. I put 2 Marias on here. I don't have either. Oh man. Let's see, let me catch up. Not as great as I'd hoped. It was pretty just, it's just a pretty walking sim with no real story. You play on a grid and there's a percentage of how likely you'll hit and miss, and a percentage of whether you hit or not. In the mainline games, yes. In this one, no. Fire Emblem is anime chess, but pieces can date only in like 3 of the games. And if they die, they never come back. Only in like half the games. Let's see, increase those odds by using rock, paper, scissors system. Only in the newest, well, not in all but the oldest games. Swords beat axes and the newest ones. Axes beat lances, lances beat axes. Yes. Lances beat swords, sorry, yeah. I was like... Okay, so I'm missing most of this banner, apparently. I only have the Marth. And then these ones, I should have everyone. This one we're going to go for the duo. This one we're going to go for the rearmed. And then the new banner, I'm going to try and get the limited ones. Do I seriously not have any room? Oh, we can make space. It's a big audio delay. Give me a second. I'm going to reset that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Genshin is 42. Going to keep grinding on to ZZZ. Okay. Oh, wait. You're going to keep grinding. Oh, in Genshin. Okay. Escoffier tomorrow, guys. Okay, let me write those down, though. 42 and 41. Alright, now we have some space. Does this one have space? Let me find out real quick. Ooh. Whoosh. The iPad doesn't have a ton of space here. Alright, let's pull. This one we're probably gonna go for the Sita. If we don't get that, maybe the Maria because they're seasonal. Fall Maria you should be able to get anytime, technically. Sorry for the delay. Oh, no worries. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Pikachu redeemed Hydrate. Sent out a feedback to support begging them to increase the barrack size. It's probably faster for me to tell them. Because if you send feedback through the game, it goes to Nintendo of America, and then they have to translate it, and then they have to send it over, and then whether or not they actually get to it. Hey Tree, welcome in as well. How you doing? Did you get anyone on the new banner? All events have been done. Yeah, there's not a ton of events. Oh, are you talking Genshin or ZZZ? There's new Spiral Abyss reset, didn't it? I think it did. Alright, so blue then green. Guess we're not going green. Blue it is. Blue, blue, blue. Here we go, chat. Pulling on everything. Oh, and ZZZ. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's still a few that I have to do there. I did finish the photo. Excuse me, the photo one. Said that there are more than 1,100 characters in the game, but there's only 1,100 slots. Are you counting the reserves? I wish you could, like, send characters home from the reserves. I wish if you searched, it would search all the boxes and just tell you which box they're in. You know? You got Lowen and Eloise for free. Oh, congrats on the tickets. Yeah, Spiral just reset and doing it right now. Okay, cool. Guys, should I do one last YOLO 10 pull for Eula? Is the banner still up or no? I think it's still up. Let's see. LEVR, welcome in. How are you doing today? And I built someone? Which one? Please say something. I need space. I'll let them know. This is one of many things I keep telling them about, but... Alright, we didn't get anything. We got Donald, we got Ilyana, we got Oscar. 4 stars all around, guys. Check my lead. Give me a second. Let me get out of this banner. It'll be great, guys. This is a brand new idea I've never had before. Wish we could search the friend list. You have a Bernadetta Emblem team. Wait, so what's the team? Man, the number of people that I haven't played in 4+ weeks, guys. You're on the second. Watching from VR. Where are ya? Wow, okay. That's a bit of investment on the low end. Play nearly every day. Yeah, there are very few of us left, I feel like. Like these days, I don't even like really play the competitive modes anymore, so that's why. Like I'm mostly just playing to collect characters at this point. Apprentice Lance, Pivot, Flame Wall with Aelgard, Blue Sky Gust, Impetus Guard, AS Outcry Seize, Disencounter, and Momentum Echo. Hilariously enough, 3 archers, 1 mage. 3 archers, 1 mage, none are red. So all, okay. Any of those new skills that let you shoot from 3 spaces away? They have those now, guys. They're scary because then they canto away and you can never reach them, which is real annoying. Alright, keep pulling. Tracks from Super Metroid from Super NES have been added to Nintendo Music. Okay, cool. Alright guys, this one... Not going for red Lucina. We're either going to go for blue Lucina or Julia. But they're both still about the same age in terms of how old the units are. We'll go live. Alright, I'm already live, but okay. I'm going to kill off Brave Balder for the special. Alright, chat, should I go for Brave Lucina or Julia? We're going Julia on the alts. But what do you think on the main? Should we just also go for Julia, just keep it all greens? Alright. Here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Smoke on the main and the iPad. Let's see what we get. Get something in the ticket. We haven't pulled on the new banner just yet. We're going on from the older ones to the newer banners that have free pulls waiting for us. Check my Martha out. Updated skills. I'm under Michael. Okay. Oh, gotta make space. I really wish we could search our friend list. Duo Flying Mart. Okay. All right, let's see here. Is this you here? Sword of Peace, reposition. The Fire Emblem, +3 on the Erica. Blue Sky Gust, Shield of Hope, Uplift, Imbue AS. Attack Speed Prime 3. Okay, +10. And then +10 Dragon Flowers and Ascended Flower. Or Floret, whatever it's called. So, look at these stats here, guys. 48, 72, 59. Seems a little low by today's standards. I'm joking. 44 and 32. Man, I don't know even if I like have copies of this one yet. I have them. I still don't have like copies or merges. Great Bernadetta is the best one. Either that or Spring Bernadetta. Yeah, how many are there now? There's the regular one. There's the Brave one. There's Winter. And there's Spring. Because I'll be honest, I forgot the Spring one was a thing until they gave it to us as a freebie this time around. I got really lucky. I didn't have to spend many orbs to get them. Were you trying to get like a bunch of copies right away, or you just happened to get a bunch of them luckily over time? Just kept falling. Speaking of TT, I missed it entirely. Yeah. I think you can view the story still. Yeah, I mean, I obviously can't get the rewards from it, but I think once it ends, the story gets put into like the archive thing that you can check out in like miscellaneous. But I still had it today, so I was gonna do it after vacation. No, it wasn't going for him. He's my favorite character, yes, but I just got like, okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I have them. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm like 90% sure I have them, but I don't think I have any copies. Almost forgot to do Tempest Trials and almost didn't get the free Spring Bernadetta. Did you have them before or no? Alright, let's keep pulling, guys. Let me get rid of these two, though. So my first 5-star, that wasn't a demote. Plus, you need plus 10, right? Oh, you didn't have them. Okay, well, it's a good thing you got them then. Yeah, I was able to get the TT stuff done in time. Luckily. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. Like, I did it plenty of time. But all right, this one we're gonna go blue because they're a duo. If no blue, then who knows? First plus 10. Okay, mine might have been Lucia. Yeah, blue, blue, blue. Here we go, chat. Let's pull. Making our way to the new banner, and then we're gonna do story, and then we're gonna do some Pokopia. 8th loot. Let's go. By the way, can anyone check? Is the holiday emote now set to the St. Patrick's Day emote? Because again, I updated it. We have the 1K bit emote slot is our rotating holiday emote slot. So if you reach 100 or not 100, reach 1,000 bits lifetime. Again, it doesn't have to be even all at once, but as long as you reach a total of 1,000 lifetime, you permanently unlock that emote slot. Unlike subbing, where you have to keep renewing it every month, with the bit emotes, once you unlock a bit emote, you unlock that emote for life, or unlock that slot. We rotate what's in that slot because of holidays. We got a loot. I want to update Winter Bernadetta. Would you help me? Ooh, I mean, I can. I think there are some other people in the community who would probably be better help than I would. Our gamer, are you still here? How can we improve a Winter Bernadetta? Is the new loot's an aided character? Yes. I've been told she's not that great, but we went ahead and plus 10'd her anyway on my iPad. Because we had the polls. And we're like, you know what? What the hell? Why not? But yeah, she is aided. She has a little eyeball, the Cyclops monster thingy. Alright, this one we're going to go for the rearm, so also blue. There we go. Blue. No blue there. We'll go blue here. I guess we're gonna go red for the Allure because we didn't get green either on the iPad. Or at least base Bernadetta. Yeah. Like I said, I can try to help you on all that, but I think our gamer, it probably keeps up more with like what's relevant in terms of like skills you can inherit on the Bernadetta. Of course, we'd have to know like what you have available to like fodder. Got Donald, Louie, and Gwendolyn. Wendy. So onto the new banner now. Guys, it's onto the new banner. I don't have a lot of space in the barracks, but we're going to try and get a couple of these characters. We want green, we want colorless, if possible. So we'll snipe those two colors, green and colorless, on the first 5 circles. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. All right, we got a lot of colorless. And we just one on that on the 10. We're gonna start with this one here, and we're gonna work our way clockwise. Here we go. Thank you for that, Pikachu. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Come on, Ninian. If we get Ninian, we're gonna stop pulling colorless. Smoke on the alt only, not the main. Forest, speak. Oh, we got a 5-star. Look at that, guys. We got a 5-star over there. Tina. Speaking of Forest, has anyone heard from Leafy in a while? Tina is plus attack. That's what you want a staff user, of course. Why not? Although that's the only one we're playing on the first circle on the 10. Keep going here. Let's see what we get. One time for Tina since she's useless now. Nothing on the main again. We got a Resplendent Priscilla. Would you like to take a look at her? Is she your lead right now? I can take a look after we do our polls here. Save heal off attack. Sure, but like I'm not going to use them for attacking. I want Ninian over Elwood. We want both. We're just going clockwise. We got smoke on everything. But 4 stars. Good ones do good damage. Which again uses attack. I don't think Tina does a lot of good damage. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do it on an iPad. Man. Alright, well. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Nothing. Tina's best. Right, what I'm saying is Tina in the grand pool of everyone worth it. That's the thing I'm saying. Alright. Keep going on. We have tickets now. Depends if you like Tina. I feel like this is a yes or no. In terms of like, is she good? Who'd you get? It was an ad. I was in an ad. I got nothing on the first circle. But now we're on to tickets. Here we go. We're going to pull these 2 on the 10. So we'll start there. Again, we're just going clockwise. We only have the green on the iPad this time. And here let's start with this one and work our way. Here we go. Second circle. Smoke on the phones, the main and the 10. Make her usable if you invest. Sarah, Ross, Chetis. Alright, here we go. Elwood. Smoke on the main. Rip dancers. And then one more on the main. If I can make Mercedes useful, Tina is definitely usable. Yeah, but I wouldn't invest in that. Dorothy. All right. Nothing on the second circle. Alright, here we go. Start with the Elwood. Ninian and Ninian. Here we go. Come on, focus. Smoke on everything. We got Ninian on the 10, of course the one I don't use, but you know, whatever. That's par for the course for me. I am Ninian. I live on for the wishes of my brother Nils. Wait, what is that implying? Matilda, I like Matilda too. Wait, what are you talking about? Is this implying that something happened to Nils? She says, I am Ninian. I live on for the wishes of my brother Nils. Did something happen to him, or are they just separated? Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Let's see. So you're saying young Elise needs plus attack. You can ask Chad about that. I don't know. That she is alive only because of Nils. She stayed alive for him. Gotcha. Okay. What is she here? She's plus attack minus speed. Needs no, but wants yes. Okay. So they can get by without it. But ideally, getting my priorities mixed up. Okay. It sounds like if you can get attack, that would be ideal, but it's not vital. What do you have in yours? Because you said you got them recently, right? Alright, here we go. Last of this circle. Smoke on the main. Come on. No. If I remember correctly, plus HP. Okay. I mean, you probably also have some trait fruit if you wanted to change that. You could. Not saying you should go ahead and use that, but it's just an option if you have the resources. All right, second to last ticket. Yeah, only got greens on the main. Let's go with that one. Here we go, chat. Wait, why am I pulling Carlos on the 10? Already got Ninian. Smoke on the main. Come on, Elwood. Aww. Smoke on everything? Racing. Every time I see Racing silhouette, it's like I see a big silhouette. I'm like, oh, what do we got? Oh, it's just Racing. All right, Ninian, please. Because we only have one more ticket, guys. That's not. Which Naga is this? Is this like a mythic or something? No. Which one is this? I am Naga, last ruler of the dragons on their path to ruin. Will continue to fulfill my responsibilities as such. She is plus speed minus res. Is this just like a regular Naga? What? Are my messages going through? Yeah, that one did. What was ancient? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that banner. It's like young Naga. The last message you sent before those, Pikachu, was the one you mentioned. Oh, Matilda. I like Matilda too. Let me first worrying about updating my base and Winter Brenda, then shifting to what Ivy's young Elise needs. Hey, you can worry about all of those at the same time. If you want. Alright. Nothing on... Well, nothing focus on this circle. Alright. Now I gotta make space somehow. Alright, here we go. Last circle for now. Then we're doing some story. Alright. Nothing on the 10. We'll go blue there. One green, one colorless on the main, and then 3 on the iPad. Here we go, chat. Last chance for Eloid on the main. Just saying, I think it's Nil's wish that kept me alive. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just the way it was worded, it, like, scared me for a second there. All right, we got nothing here. And then just the main and the iPad left here. Last pull on my main, sorry, on my main, and then last colorless on the iPad. Smoke on the main. Come on, right here, right here. Give me the Ninian, please, 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 please. No. There's one more green on the iPad. Rip. Really want a male Grima that has good IVs. What are this one? Plus speed? That's not what you want. Aw, it's Sylvain. Alright, well, rip. Alright, on to story stuffs. Let's switch over to this one here. Let's see, Winter Bernadette is set. Okay, cool. Let me pull that up here on the main. Oh, you can't see the main yet. Hold on. Should probably check what I have on my Bernadetta first. Crashed right as I think I'd beaten it. Oh my god. Did it save? There you are. No clue. Only a game to make my Switch 2 crash, and it's done it like twice. Sounds like a optimization thing with the game. Actually, let me see if I can pull you up on the iPad so that I can then compare it to mine. You also on the same page here. So let me redo a long segment. How long are we talking here? I'm gonna look up if that was the ending. Alright, let me take a look at my Winter Bernadette real quick. Alright, plus attack minus HP. We got Wrist, Rally Speed Defense, Moonbow, Technique Soul, Far Trace, Pulse Smoke 3. And also, let me compare it to... Maybe mine's not the best one to compare it to anyway. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on, let me pull up... No, that's fine. Let me go to... Summer Duels. Favorite Heroes. Let's look at some of the top Winter Bernadetta players. It's like 20 plus minutes. Oh, that's not too bad though. Alright, so let's compare it to the top ranked Winter Bernadetta here. So if you can get the skill refine, it looks like that's what they want. Do you have any ascended florets? If you have any ascended florets, looks like attack and speed are the way to go. We'll probably get some dragon flowers for them. Let's see. They use magic light. I don't know who has that. Disney ending and on Switch it'll always crash upon. Wow, really? Token of class. Let's go. Wow, though. That's got to be one thing that's got to get fixed at some point. Just one floor. Is Winter Bernadetta the one you think you would want to use it on, or not? Maybe not. Like if that is your main chess piece, then maybe. But yeah, this is, if you want, I can screenshot this. I'll post this or send it to you or put it in Discord later. But this is the top ranked Winter Bernadetta player in Summer Duels. I'll screenshot that for you. But they have Hrist with the skill refine, reposition magic light. I don't know who has that. Attack speed Arya, speed res shackle, AS insight hone, squad A speed S3. That's probably a chain challenge or something. I don't know. And then lull echo. It's been out for a while. If they were gonna fix it, they would have. Yeah, but that's a game-breaking bug. Like you can't beat the game, right? Send to me later. Okay. Yeah, and again, use this more as a guide. You don't have to match this exactly. But yeah, there's just the skills they have. They max out the dragon flowers. They use the floret to give them plus attack and plus speed. Looks like they also have the aided essence, because that gains HP, attack, speed, defense res +1. It's literally after the ending cinematic. Oh, okay. So you're done. Okay. Huh. So you don't have to bother replaying it then, right? Because if you already finished it and you crashed after that. That's still dumb though. Considering I got the game on sale for $2 years ago, I don't think the studio cares. What studio is this? So that I make sure I don't buy things from them. About the C skill, never seen it. The C skill? Oops. Oh, I lost it already. Where'd you go? AS Insight Hone. Let's see who has it. But again, don't assume this is like a, hey, you need to get this. It's just a kind of like a guide. Okay. Looks like Duo Celica. Summer Duo Celica. Looks like Claude. I don't know which one this is, but it's one of the Claudes. Emblem Erica. And then looks like Tea Time Veronica. Yeah, so those 4 have it. $505, and then they also made Terraria. Wonder if that crashes every time. All right. Shall we do story? And then Pokopia? Alright, let's see here. Especially since the end of 2018, if they could fix it, they would have been fixed. I think I have Tea Time Veronica. Okay, you can check. Yeah, if you do, you can check. She should have that skill if you were to go that route. Again, what I would do, actually, I would check some of the other ones, and actually, while I'm here, I'll just screenshot them and send you them. So here, let me check the second place one. See, this one's completely different. So you can kind of go through these and see which one you want to go to try and kind of go off of as a guide. This is the second place one. And then here's the third place one. Everything else after that seems to be kind of clumped together. Again, completely different. But the first one is clear and away above the other 2 in scoring. When it's not on sale, $20, it's definitely not worth that. Okay. How long did the game take you overall? Three hours. It's a pretty game, but aside of ending sequence, I don't think I would really call it fun. Okay. What's the game called again? Summoner Duels. So here, let me show you real quick. So go to Coliseum, go to Summoner Duels, and then at the bottom, see where it says Favored Heroes? Click on that. Find your hero. So if it's ordered by game, then you want to find 3 houses over here. Wait. Oh, have I used Winter Vendetta on this one? That's odd. Wait, what? Wait, where's Winter Vendetta? Or is this only characters that I have? Oh, maybe it's only characters that I have. So my iPad might not have it. But anyway, go to Favorite Heroes, find Winter Vendetta, and then click on them. I don't have them on my iPad, so I'm just going to click on one of the other ones. Let's click on Brave. So then at the top where it says your rank, switch it to top players, and then you can click on one of these to see. I'm going to dip. It was fun to pop in. I'll try and pop in tomorrow for Escoffier. Oh, yeah. We're going to be pulling for Escoffier tomorrow, guys. And then also ZZZ for the movie event. But AM, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Good news, since I already own Time Changer and Arise, it won't cost tokens. So I won't need tons of tokens soon unless you get a direct. No comment. Excuse me. Alright, anyway. Back to story. Alright, dire situation.
There they are.
There they are. What freezes the fire? Is this Muspel, the Kingdom of Flame? Everything. The volcanoes, the lava. It's all frozen solid. I never imagined something like this could happen. Pimblevetter is extending her freeze to include all of Niffle, Muspel, and Hell. She plans to annihilate all three. The knight discharges her duty loyally at all times. Pokemon isn't this year, so the only thing we know about that will cost a token is Fortune's Weave. Only thing that you already know about. It's like Yarn, Princess Yorm. This way. If you go that way, you'll freeze to death. Be careful. Of course they survived. Princess Yarn, Princess Levitain, I'm so glad you're safe. We are not safe. The kingdom of Muspel is half frozen. Many have died. My sister and I tried to help them escape, but we could not save all of them. Oh no, wait, one of them has to die, right? Because usually only one survives, like, the freeze. Who's it gonna be? Responsibility for the people is solely mine. I believe it is better to sacrifice a few for the sake of many. But I have caused Levitain so much pain. I am sorry. Oh, sister. And even now that the freezing has ceased, resisting this disaster is beyond human capacity. Only gods have the knowledge and the power. I concur. And as the realms meet their destruction, the gods are entrusting their powers to humans. Asker, the god of openness, entrusted his to me, and Niffle, the god of ice, entrusted hers to Princess Yorm. Here in the kingdom of Muspel, I can only guess. You are suggesting the god of flame would lend us his power? But he is the epitome of brutality. Lady Niffle questioned it too, but now is the time for us to band together, or we will all perish. Yes, I agree. Muspel himself could decide to let everyone perish, or he could entrust us his power and be victorious. It'll be for him to decide. That's right. And ironically, it's precisely because the situation is dire that there's hope of fighting together. The flame god Muspel, who was once struck down by Princess Yorm, said these words: "At the twilight of the gods, I will come." Could it be that in this hour of ruin, the flame god has risen again? Let us head to the Temple of Fire, where he is likely to be. Probably late. They never did anything with our character set. Yeah, and she was introduced first, I think, right? And plus two, they wouldn't kill off Leg Yarn twice, right? Twilight of the Gods mentioned. Yep. Yep. It's happening. All right, Apprentice Knights.
As you wish.
Lowen. You must remember this from henceforth. If the stomach is empty, empty too lies the heart. You already heard him say that.
Where?
Games in eShop backlog that I don't already own elsewhere is Pokemon Waves. I mean, it's not out yet, but Tales of Xillia, Octopath Zero, and Tales of Graves F. Heartfelt Dancer.
For Fafnir.
Ninian. Even apart, he and I are always connected. I don't know why we don't fight Resin. They have the sprites made. Also Grave Seasons, but I can't wishlist that as it doesn't have an eShop page. So like DLC or something. Since it's a farming sim, I'm not sure if I have it. Or have it cost a token. Okay. I mean, in that regard, would you count Pokopia? I wouldn't say it's like exactly a farming sim, but it's got elements. As an upcoming farming sim with the T, like Gossip. Noble Ablaze. With the twist that one of the people you can romance is it's chosen randomly. Oh, I thought it was like a P5 or P4 situation there. Keep accidentally hitting enter. Pokopia is more of a life sim. Yeah, I would probably say it's probably closer to that, but it does have elements of a farming sim. Hector and I are friends who share the same goals in life. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Chapter 5, Part 5. Pokopia, I don't think I'll have cost of tokens since I don't think it would ever really end. I don't know. I don't think it's like that much like Animal Crossing. I think it does. I mean, I think you could keep playing it, I'm sure, and like customizing things, but I think there's a story. Like, it definitely seems like there's a story. What's the token? Oh, Kaizen has their own system for like, so they kind of manage like the games they play and the games they're allowed to like buy and play. So they use a token to kind of go through that. That's more like Minecraft minus the combat. All right, Flame God's reply. So he is around.
As you wish.
Naturally. Ah, so you came, and with that grim expression of yours as always. Muspel, God of Flame. Sorry, I'm just soaking in the music here, guys. You brought that wretch from Niffle with you? How vexing. For now, let us forget our past grievances and focus on the future. God of Flame, surely you must know that the world faces a winter of annihilation. No one can resist it, humans nor gods. But if we can all join forces, then perhaps... Your prattle bores me. Your point is you want me to lend you my power, yes? Exactly. Muspel, God of Flame, I ask this of you, just this once. Please, lend me your power. What choice do I have? If I refuse, I too will perish. I see this is of mutual benefit to us both. Okay, sound system. For guys, thing. I created a token system to keep backlog from spiraling. When I beat a game, I get a token. For most games, if I want to buy them, I have to spend a token. How is he alive again? Why are we trusting him? They just explained it actually on the previous one. So basically, when he was defeated last time, he had said something to the effect of, at the twilight of the gods, I will come again or something. I will rise again. So because this is the twilight of the gods, he's risen somehow as part of that. Streaming, he wanted to end the world. Yeah. So. There we go. All right. Yes. Well then. But I do not like you, wretched beast. You will not have my power. What? Then all there is to do is wait for the world to end. What about me? Wait, what? You, Levitain? Sister, you have always protected me. From our enemies and from our father. Even in the battle between Muspel and Niffle, you gave your life, and I alone survived. I was devastated then, and so this time I want to protect you. Levitain. Ha! Very well. Over here, little girl. Kneel before me. I will grant you the power of my flames. Alright. Something's not right. Really? Wait, what's not right? What do you mean? This is different from how I or Princess Fjorm received our powers. Muspel isn't asking her to demonstrate her strength. But why? Kneel here? Yes, yes. Now, in the name of the Master of Flame, Muspel, the Lord of the Realm, turn to ash. Ah! Really? Really? Levitain! Muspel! What have you done? You fools. You think I would ever lend my power to you? Now, time to repay my debts and terminate every last one of you. What, just like that? Jesus, this guy. She didn't even get to say like a goodbye to us or anything like that. It was just, ah. I'm not finished yet. I'll incinerate you with my flames and reduce this temple to ash. The temple is collapsing. Quick, get everyone out. Levitain, open your eyes. Sister. Princess Legarn, we must go. I may be able to use my ice to extinguish the flames around Princess Levitain. Ha, it's no use. She'll soon be dead. Muspel, what lengths will you go to? I prefer to give my power to a mortal I like. Of course, I used my flame to revive someone far better than the two of you. Fools. What? Revive? No, what? True mortal, beast like none other. Reveal yourself. Oh my god. Are you freaking joking? Father. God. You hate this? I told you you'd like it? I don't know if I like it, but I can't say I'm surprised. Well, I was surprised at first, but like in hindsight, I can't say I'm surprised. Because like, as soon as he said like, oh, I brought back someone else instead, I'm like, well, who else was there? There were 4 characters that we fought in that book. It was Surtur, Levitain, Legarn, and Helbindi. No, not Helbindi. It was was it Loki or Veronica? Maybe it was those. But anyway, Benny would have been better. But he's not gonna have anything to do with Muspel. Come on. Muspel's not going to entrust everything to him. Alright, well... I really hope that's not the last we've heard from Leviathan. It seemed like she was still conscious at the end, and they were scrambling to try and get her out. Because, like, she didn't even get a chance to say, like, goodbye or anything like that. Like, come on. You deserve better. Agreed. Bum, 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 bum. Let me do the same chapter here on my... I'm doing it in lunatic mode on my main. Did help Indy die? Yeah. What's wrong with Surtur? They are an awful, awful person. They're like unredeemable. Like even by Kaizen standards. Like Kaizen doesn't have like a lot of people that are redeemable. Like I'm a believer of second chances, but like Surtur is just like awful. Oh, I have to consider we have a dancer here. Man. Oh man. No, you guys can't see it, sorry. Sort of a zero character. Murder for murder's sake. Oh my god, what just happened here? Remember after months and months and years and years? No, I get that. Frickin' A, let's... I just had to roll through a playthrough on YouTube. I've actually been meaning to do that, just record everything, screen record everything. Because I have a iPad Pro Retina resolution. Don't pay attention to face story anyway. Mocked Bindi, the sister Bindi, had been fighting to set free, had been killed by Surtur already, and then killed, yeah. Finish this last part. We'll switch over to Pokopia, actually. I didn't check it beforehand if the Switch 2 is capturing properly, so let's cross our fingers. Okay, I hear it. That's a good sign. Yay. Ba-dum-bum. Such slander. Isn't hated just for being evil. He's hated because he's awful writing. He epitomizes that book too. Just wanted to kill a bunch of people for no reason, for shock value, and then move on like nothing happened. Right. Pokopia. Remember, guys, if you haven't already done so, if you sub or if you already sub, you can gift a sub while we're on the Pokopia category. You can get the Ditto badge on next to your Twitch name. That is a limited badge. I think it goes away tomorrow or after tomorrow, I think. So if you haven't done so already, either sub or if you're already subbed, gift the sub during the Pokopia portion of the stream. Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. New Pokemon. Slander spoken Prince Libel. I don't know how to get rid of this oil. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? Can't reach it with my hooves. Should do my Startle dailies in the background here. Let's see. Storyal. Yep, that's the spot right there. Phew. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. Alright. The question, if I buy a game collection, should it cost 1 token or however many games are in the collection? Never planned for that. Why don't you... Why don't you go about it by considering like how long it would take you to play the game? So it's like if it's like a collection of like NES games, like that's still gonna be shorter than like a regular modern game. But if it's like, hey, here's all the Metal Gear Solid games, then that's different. Symbol curtain recipe set. Wish they'd come up with something better in this game and Animal Crossing than a recipe for like... Because recipe, I think food. You know what I mean? All this garbage. I probably should put some of my stuff away. Based on how many games in the collection I actually intend to play, you could, but like I said, again, I would take into consideration how long games actually are. It's like older games tend to be much shorter. But like if it's like an old Atari classics, like that should count differently than like here's all the Tomb Raider games. Do I have to replant them? Oh, I can't even collect those yet. Thinking of this because Kingdom Hearts, non-cloud rumor. I really hope we get that. I was hoping they would reveal it on the last partner direct, but they didn't. I'll dig up those treasures in a bit here. I gotta put stuff away. The storage system in this game is like dumb. Can I buy more? Can I buy more storage? Oh, add stamp. Doodles, welcome in. How have you been? Sitting at my desk at 9 on a Monday night, doing all my classwork because I had poor time management again this week. Ah, I know that feeling. Like needing 10 tokens a bit. No, yeah. Like I said, I would take a number of things into consideration. That's what I need. I need more of the packing tips. Intermediate, let's go! Now I can hold more stuff. Because I'm a hoarder. 2 pages, let's go! Like, now the thing is, I need to upgrade like these storage boxes. Because I don't have a bajillion storage boxes. I'm in pain. I'm looking at sales, an FF7 remake, and Octopath Zero are both on sale. Ooh. Yeah, I got FF7 game key card. Oh wait, no, I think I got both actually. I don't know why, but I got both. All right, let's see here. Let's put this away for now. This away for now. One assignment per class for attendance. Do my missings over spring break. Oh, your spring break's next week. So the high school I teach at, and its feeder schools, their spring break is next week. My younger school, and then one of the other the lesser of the feeder schools for the high school, is the week after. So they don't line up. Great photo opportunities happening. Do I have a photo? Oh, I have, yeah, it's the camera built in. What is this? Inspect. Jars of honey. Tasting much sweeter than wine. Where's the photo opportunity? Say, Timothy, when you travel from one town to another, I always have to rush to make it there before you. Have you noticed that? Fear you might get in some trouble if you don't have me around to help after all. But no need to worry about me. I'm not about to lose you youngins just yet. Lose to you youngins just yet. Hey, Gumi. This is pretty cool too. I feel like I could look at this view all day. I'm supposed to wait until FF6 remake happens so I can start Final Fantasy with that. But also $24 for that game seems like a great deal. Yeah. For remake intergrade? Absolutely. Oh, so they do eat the fruits on the trees. Interesting. What is this? Trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Slowbro. Seaside Tall Grass. Ocean water? What the hell do you see any of this? Do what I did with Code Rain where I buy, then immediately delete it to put it in my secondary backlog jail. Just so it's, yeah, just so you take advantage of the sale, I would say. Hello there. Find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. Oh, sweet, free stuff. So where's discounting it? Oh, is it a Square Enix sale? Oh, chat, what should I buy? Oops. Octopath? How much? And what else is there? I wish they gave us Kingdom Hearts by now. Strange strings. Oh, a cool electric guitar. Oh! You know what that looks like? What's that one Pokemon? Only 60 is 24 right now. That seems like a good deal. What else is on sale? I'll buy all the things. Octopath 2. Is everything 24? Someone there? Is there someone here? Who is it? Heracross? Not everything is the same percentage off though. Every Square game on Switch is on sale. Okay. I'll take a look. Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. Antennae. Yay, new friend. What you got, pal? Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch. I mean, let's just give, he's right here. Is the exception, as is Rebirth, but it's not out yet. Okay. Oh yeah, that's if that was on sale, I'd absolutely pre-order it already. Trace of a Pokemon. Bit of wildflower. How do we move wildflowers again? I don't remember anymore. I forget. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna look this up because I don't remember. Pokopia. How to move flowers. Oh, okay. The rotiller thingy. We need flowers. Oops. I got split screen up so I can do 2 assignments at the same time. I used to be able to do that, but then they stopped us from being able to. Probably buy it on March 28th so I don't have to pay until, oh, for, yeah, just managing credit card cycles and all that. Smart, smart. Wildflower. Oh, there's some. Let's go. No restrictions. Yeah. It is nice when you can multitask. Because some of us can handle it, you know? They're like, oh, no, no. You have to watch it one by one. Let's put Octopath 0 in secondary backlog for a while because I need to finish Octopath 1 and 2. Yeah. Did you guys know we can do co-op? Oh, yeah. Kaizen, there is a mystery gift for like early purchase or whatever. It's nothing amazing or anything though. Other games should have in this year besides Origins P4. Revival, right? Is that what it's called? Honey. They all have R now. Reload, Revival, Royal. Oh! Splash of water to cool it down. What the hell is that? Jesus. Comes to Switch 2 earlier rather than later. At this point, they probably come out at the same time then. Because again, they've probably been working on that for a while. No. Yeah, whatever. Nintendo was apparently stingy with dev kits, is why people think there was a delay for Switch version. I mean, possibly, but look at Final Fantasy, for example. Like, Rebirth is coming out real soon, and presumably Part 3 will be at the same time. At least I've been hearing from everyone, like that's what Square Enix intends to do. Who's making sounds? You guys hear that? What the hell's that sound? You hear that? What is that? It's gone now. You were using as a fear it was a fine exception. What'd you get? What the hell does that sound? Got the Putt-Putt, Joins the Circus iPad port. Nostalgia game from my childhood. I've been waiting for since like 2022 for a Switch port, and they finally gave up. Oh, and finally gave up. You know what I'm waiting for from my childhood? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Keenan's Diaries had been added. Played with Kenta in the park, March 7th. What? Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. I promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. Wooden bench. HSR has forever ruined a day of the year, and that's amazing. Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're back on Pokopia. Wait, these are new berries. What are these? Pecha berries. No, I don't want the bench. Jesus. That was my last semi-final of the WBC. Oh. Seeing my folder of completed games on Switch grow gently. That's good then. I used to keep a spreadsheet of like games I completed on stream. And seeing the progress of that. You know what ruined that? Gotcha games that are never ending. What the hell was that sound earlier? You guys remember that? Venezuela won, meaning that the final game is USA versus. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Man, you couldn't even have written that. What are the odds? It has to be a better move to get fruit from a tree than headbutt. I mean, maybe at some point. Roll out? I don't know. Welcome in. Neon, how you doing today? Yeah, Nikki actually opened up a different gate than I did for my first gate. Because the one I opened up is actually near a lot of water. But I think she's like in like a mountain area. Telekinesis? Oh, that too. I was gonna say, it wouldn't even be going if it wasn't for a stupid call. Yeah, but geez, US versus Venezuela. I kind of want Venezuela to win. You see how all our allies are turning on us? Which, as they should. Next administration is just going to be literally just apologizing for the next 4 years. All right, there was a loud thumping earlier, and I want to know what it was. Is there a big Pokemon nearby or something? Da-da-da. And I assume it's about oil? Probably. Probably will come down to that. Let's see. Let's jump down here and see what's down here. We're just exploring now. See how far it can take us. Any big giant Pokemon yet? Making big thumping sounds. There's a lighthouse. But I have to collect vegetables for that. Where did the thumping come from? Thumper? Four decades to undo the damage. Yep. Yep. Hey, Mike's playing Pokopia. I want to know what the big thumping was. Because because I never have. US 1 in 2017. Got 4 classes done. I think it's safe to sleep. Just do the other 2 and I can't sleep at 1 in the morning. Oh man. Well, now you're going into it with the attitude that, like, yeah, I'm gonna wake up. See, I haven't even really customized like the landscaping here yet much. Hold on. I can't stay too late on stream today, guys, because I did not take a nap. Granted, tomorrow's pretty easy. It's an institute day because in Illinois, election days are state holidays, so no students tomorrow. But we have an institute day for some reason, and it sounds like it's not going to be all that great. They're like, oh, this is going to be fun. Yeah, when you make us walk from like session to session to session every half hour for a whole day. Tonight games should go on sale more often. Still waiting for Galaxy 2 to be on sale for $30 or less. They'll go on sale in like digital, but never physical. The reason why is because they don't want this is a lot of companies, not just Nintendo, but they don't want their games to go in like a bargain bin eventually or anything like that. So perceived value. Online university would be easy, they said. Good for people with time management, yeah. Can I go for a Mario movie promo, but I shouldn't. Ooh, that's a good point. We're getting kind of close though. I still have to watch the first Mario movie. Because I bought midnight tickets to the Galaxy movie. So we should probably watch that soon. Movie night? Spring break, guys? Discord? Skyward Sword dropping below 40 is the only major game that was in the game case that I really want back. Oh, trace of a Pokemon. What we got? So we need bushes. Oh, hedge, any, and wildflowers. So 4 and 4. Where are the hedges? Can I make hedges? Are these hedges? No, oh my god, not you. I can. Sure, why not? Sure, why don't we just put it there? Where? Oh, fine. I wish I could. Kaizen, that's what happened to you. Well, probably. Hydrated flower bed habitat. Is that the one we're trying to do, or no? Because they said 4. Rare. Ooh, what's that? How did Nikki already have a Charizard? Like, they're behind me and they already have a Charizard. you know. If you just threw them away, that's oh. Does that count? Or is it because it's a part of the other one already? Man. Oh, hello. What's that, Bulbasaur? Take this. This is to show what good friends we are. Oh, we get logs. Cool. Ba-da-dum. I can't just pick the beans like that, really? I have to actually pick them? That's annoying. Here be app has updates. Oh, shoot. Any tips on how to achieve better time management? I mean, I'm not the best person to ask for this, but I would say prioritize. But it depends on the situation, because sometimes you want to prioritize getting more things done, whereas other times you want to prioritize getting important things done. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're trying to get as many things done as possible, then you want to focus on things that you can, like, eliminate, knock out real fast. Like, okay, this is only going to take, like, 2 minutes. Like, get that done. Get this other thing done. Then this thing done. Then this thing done. And then save the longer things for later. But if you're trying... I've tried lists. I've tried alarms. Well, it's not even just about lists or alarms. It's just, like, it's just it's how you prioritize your stuff. And then if you find, like, oh, I'm getting distracted, well, then get rid of the distractions. Whether it's, you know, doom scrolling or TV or whatever. Sleeps for the week, so don't sleep on Saturday and Sunday. That's another thing too. Like, if I'm like on a couch or like on a bed, I'm not working, because as soon as I like incline a little bit, I'm like taking a nap. Passing 3 classes and failing. Ooh. Twine. Where the hell am I gonna get twine? Taking less classes at once. I mean, probably, but that would probably be at the change of the semester. Yeah, I don't think you can change that mid-semester. Improve your quality of life has been added to your human records. 100 level brightness and temperature. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Drillbur. Yep. Drillbur. What happened to all the garbage? Bleak Beach. Who names this? Gen 5 clones is actually good. What's it a clone of? Oh, Sans. Oh, that's true. I guess that's true. Alright, this not matching bothers me a little bit here. Oh. Now how am I gonna get those? That's not shallow. Doesn't look like it, at least. Let's find out. Oh, it is. Is it this one? Square tiling? Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I wonder if there's a better way to, so like the ones that are, like the tiles that are cracked, if there's a better way to replace those. There we go. What are these though? How do I fix these? Let me see. See if there's a better way to fix damaged tiles. So I literally have to break the tile and then replace it with literally the exact same stuff. Uh-oh, am I stuck? No! Oh. All right then. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making the 4th consecutive year their city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was decided as one of the main deciding factors. Wait, is this post-apocalyptic world Kanto? No, because we've seen other non-Kanto Pokemon, right? Like you. Pum pum pum. Plated food, mushroom lamp, and pitcher plant pots. Mushroom lamp and pitcher plant pots. Chat, should I do a temple for Eula? Or no? Let's see, pitcher plant pots. Oh shoot. What is that? Did you guys hear that? Where are you? Don't recognize that Pokemon sound. What did I just break? Alright, we fixed the deck. Rustic doors. More tiles. Chat, you guys there? Should I? You are? Let me do a quick analysis of how many pulls I have. Okay, because we need, how much do we need to guarantee? Let's assume llama's next, after, like, literally the next phase. We need 270. We'll have 3, okay, hold on. assuming Nicole is. Nicole may be here. I can do at least... About 30 I could... What just happened? About 30 I could do. Chat, should I go for Eula or no? While the banner is still up. Chat, you guys still there? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, that's not the right one. Oh man. What is that one? Is chat still there? How's all this? Team ARG Run Journal 3 has been added. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me. Good thing was that I got assigned a special mission by the boss. Boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If we can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Gather all kinds of things. Food, furniture. Okay. Trace. Chat, you guys there? I want to do a temple. Let's see. Ooh, Meryl. A walkway. Street light. And ocean water. Well, here's a walkway. There's a recipe. Oh, hey, look. Chesto seeds. New friend? Haha, these colors simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty. Nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there's no time for art at all. I must eat. You there. Won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple level berry. Do you already have one to give? My, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. I won't have that level berry for now, my friend. Chat, are you guys there? If you guys are there, I'll do a temple for Eula. Smashed up? Maybe I want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Interesting. Seat and table. Plated food and menu board. Okay. Sheet table. I'm sure that'll come in handy. I'll turn the windmill. Got electricity. I think. Chat, are you there? We're supposed to light this lamp house or something? Recipe for spotlights. Oh, so we have to power this thing. So I have to connect this to that. How do I connect it? Chat, is anyone in the chat? I kind of want to pull for Eula. this?
Hiya, papaya.
Aaron, welcome in. How's it going? So I was just checking something I saw on Twitter here. Thank you for the raid, guys. Let me give you a shout out here. I brought friends. Oh, wow. Welcome back. Welcome, friends. Let me give a shout out to Aaron here. We're playing some Pokopia. If you guys haven't been here before, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2679 in a row. I stream mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games, like Pokemon and Zelda, and as well as all the Hoyo games, Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. Have to raid and run. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's probably pretty late for you, right? It's around midnight, I think. But thank you for the raid, Aaron. Guys, if you don't follow Aaron already, make sure you guys do so. Fellow friend of the stream. Back. Sorry to deal with. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. But I was asking if anyone was in the chat. I was thinking about doing a last minute, assuming the banner's still there, 10 pull for Eula. Because we have pulls to spare, even assuming a Scoffier Llama will take max pulls, assuming Nicole is Luna, what do we say, 7? Wait, what are we on? Are we on 7 or 6? Yes, 7. And then assuming Sandrone might be Luna 8. I should have pulls to spare, like plenty of pulls to spare. Now, realistically, it could be like 80 pulls to spare, but being careful, I want to not maybe go more than 20. Eula's gambling on if they can fix her with a buff. That's true. Are you saying I should go for Albedo? Ad break? Oh, no worries. We'll still be here in 30 seconds. But yeah, if you guys came with the raid, give a follow. Also, if anyone knows of... We're playing Pokopia. Backseating is allowed as long as it's not excessive. But anyone wants to chime in with some tips. Like, I don't know how to get rid of this oil. I might just look that up. How do I light these power cables? Nilo, welcome in. Have a good night, friends and cousins. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Again, guys, if you haven't done so, hit that follow button. We do stream every day. Normally I wouldn't go for either unless you love them as characters. Yeah, but they're probably not running for 2 years again. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, because the last one ran like spring of 24, and it's already spring of 26. So... I guess I could save them for potential Fontaine Chronicle Wish or Leeway rerun. Let's clean up some garbage on the beach. Will you use either? That's a good point. Alice, Sandrone, and Nicole. I have enough pulls to guarantee a Scoffier on the next phase. Lauma, even assuming they're the next phase after a Scoffier, assuming they're phase 1. And then still have enough that, assuming Nicole is Luna 7, that phase 1, I have enough to guarantee them. Assuming Sandrone is Luna 8, I have enough to guarantee them, or I will. And then Alice, assuming they're not in Nod Cry, I have enough to guarantee them. So those 5 characters we have locked in. And I should have, on the high side, about 80 pulls beyond that to spare. On the low side, probably like 20. But I would imagine it's somewhere in between there. Plus everyone you might like in Snezhnaya, I guess, yeah. But usually, like, for most characters, except for maybe, like, the Saritsa herself, for most of the characters, it'll be like, I'm probably going to wait for a rerun to kind of, like, get a feel for everything first. look up the oil. Pokopia oil. Is it oil? I don't even know what it is. Clean oil. Try talking to Meow. Where's Meow? It's over here. I'm gonna build a home right here. Are you kidding? Yellow tall grass. Okay. Probably best to have a guarantee going into Snedge 9 in case you really want someone from 7.0. From 7.0, I doubt it, at least not right away. But I guess it's possible. Like, what if 7.0 is Alice? Like, I should have enough to get them eventually, but... Yeah, but those 5 characters, we should be good to go. This looks suspicious. I hear some snoring. Oh snap, it's a Snorlax. Do I have a flute? Should have gotten Llama 6.0 for instance. Yeah, but there's no way to know that. What the heck did I just pick up? Big hard rock, a single punch won't be strong enough to break it. What regions tend to have someone who's really likable earlier? But things like Llama, I wouldn't have pulled for unless they were good for my teams. Same with Flints. Same with. See you next time. Oh, heading out already, Charlotte. Have a good one. Tomorrow we're pulling for Escoffier, and then we're gonna do some ZZZ movie event. It's covered in moss here. What the heck? Well, at least we know the Snorlax is here. Milani isn't good for your teams, but you liked her and wanted her on a rerun. Yeah. But I mean, not so much that, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of characters I want on a rerun, but there's not, but she's not one that I, go out of my way for right now. Priority-wise. At least not like Nicole and Sandrone. But I get your point. Seashell soil? That's a thing. Trace of a Pokemon. Yellow. Did we just do that? Oh, the one was hydrated yellow grass. Okay, well we have one here. There's another. Just transplant grass. Hey, more. Hey, more. Contest winner. Online Pokemon contest for the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan of the Isabel and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fang. Is this Vermilion City? Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a large margin. Because this is the second reference that we found to Vermilion City here. Is this Kanto? We're seeing a lot of non-Kanto Pokemon around here. Oh, actually, you know, now that I think about it, there actually are other ones I should save for too. Because, okay, we're getting close to the end of Noctri, and I honestly think we're running out of space for them. But they haven't rerun Moika and Raiden, and I kind of want to get Raiden C2. Or their weapon. I'm not too concerned with weapon right now. What is this? Fluff! We can collect their fluff? What? 14 pity till Aria. You're not guaranteed, right? Times it's 11. Probably shouldn't be on much longer. Again, I didn't take a nap that day, so. Doing Hollow 0 with modifiers. Yeah, I gotta do my weekly stuff. can't see you. Oh, the Lycon, that's right, that's right. Orange hut? Hold on. Guessing this should be irrigated somehow. Kaizen check TMs. Are we seriously building this whole bridge? Alright. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, it's my last one. No, we're so close. Da-da-dum. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. If not, there should be. Photo 3. Oh, Executor. Iron ore. Guessing I can't go through here yet. raise the environment level of this one. Another gate in withered wasteland that leads to a different town. You might be able to go through it. Yeah, it's the one that Nikki went through. Base, welcome in. How's it going? Let's talk to the meow. Building stuff? Like Fortnite building? Or like what do you mean? Tito, can I ask you, does town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? You're right. Right? Don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being dark, this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses looks bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source? Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Did you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Yes. Spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. That'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Let's go make some lamps. I'm so sleepy. And a desk. Wait, what do you mean? Where are you building these things? I built a nightstand. Study for an English exam. Wait, what are you building? Is this like in a game or something? Ba-da-dum. We have the day off tomorrow. It's Institute Day because it's election day, which is technically a state holiday, so shouldn't have school tomorrow. But we have an Institute Day for some reason, so yeah. Teacher meetings, yay. Thursday's early dismissal. I have a concert tomorrow. Oh, for spring break, you mean? And then you have a concert tomorrow. Is that the one that got canceled? Or, no, that was the choir concert, right? Wednesday, I'm going to stay at Stag till 8. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You can do anything. Oh, that really does look quite nice. Something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon have all different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this space was so dark, even Mail found it too gloomy. Now, if you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. I suspect humans are the same in that regard. Water her guard performance? Why are you watering their guard performance? After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Okay. So now what? Are you talking to me out again? Look at all that mud, yeah. Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way better thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this! Matt, watch. I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. You need to get some sleep, get some sleep. When I was in high school, if I was like too sleepy to study, I would just be like, alright, I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to wake up early to study in the morning. So you see all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I got no clue where they went. You still have somewhere like this, though. Hydrated yellow tall grass. So yellow grass by the water. What's this? Study now or take off period in band tomorrow? Take an off period? What do you mean an off period? Oh, it's this guy. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. We basically need a lot of yellow grass. How the heck are we gonna fit? Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, I just put one here. Alright, Piplup, show up. Just study instead of playing. Is that allowed? Hey, Roger's playing Pokopia. Reminds me of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. Oh, they're here. That was fast. Did it before. See, in college, if I did that, they would lower my semester grade by 1 letter if I skipped out on a rehearsal. Osu, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something. Yo. Yo. Makuhita. Oh. Oh, it's Piplup. Piplup. Pip Pip, who are you? Why'd you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Anyone here like Piplup? Became friends with Piplup. A message from your Pokedex. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, what? Let's make a bunch of those. I sure do love cleaning. Huh, you want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. Love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Bring Piplup along with you as you stand in front of a muddy mess. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered with bubbles, you can wash it all away with a water gun. Let's go! I got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Sweet. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. Way to go! So clean. Welcome back. We're cleaning up mud. Woohoo, my home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. I am the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Ooh, maybe, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. I gotta clean up all the mud. Come on, Piplup. No, Piplup. Sorry, family need my iPad to get Paramount passwords. Ah, okay. Is that what this is? Is this a large storage box? Oh, it's a community box. That's different. Okay. Mom is upset she can't have Ilio as an icon for Paramount. So I had to explain, Paramount doesn't own the rights to Disney. She's not happy. Do you have Disney Plus? breezy flowerbed habitat. Yeah, but she wants the same icon across her thing. Oh, I get that. My Disney Plus icon's impossible. I don't have Paramount Plus. I was gonna get it before when they were offering like, hey, here's a free trial for a long time and you can watch all the Star Treks. But then I'm like, uh-oh, now you're owned by, MAGA and stuff. So I was like, oh, never mind, I'm good. Alright, Piplup, we gotta find more mud. IP rights to someone in their 50s is not my list of special things to do. Alright, Piplup, we gotta get to work here. This one. Alright, Piplup, let's go find more mud. Looks like more Pokemon come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. Yes, I'm quite impressed. The town's got much livelier too. At this point I want to see some houses. Built some nice houses for Pokemon to live in. This place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. Always so dependable. Start by building a house for Pokemon to live in. I'm looking forward to it. I will eventually. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? A Pikachu fountain? I don't have all these yet. It's miserable. Oh, we're full. Or not full. We're out of energy. utility poles. A gaming bed? Gotta feed him. Eight. Did you say 88? Wow, okay. Thank you. HSR 88. Got it. Thank you. Can I just clean this up? Surprise. Well, no, I mean, I guess like 5 days ago you did have 72. I guess it's just that I haven't heard on Starl for a while, so a little surprised. Pray, Piplup. Come on. Get rid of this here. Finally beat. Oh, nice. What do you think? How would you rank it? I really enjoyed Scarlet Violet, but really only after like all the updates. Oops. Defeated Gita and Nimona. It was amazing. Nice. I really did enjoy it. Oh. No, I am the one who's hungry. Time is it 11:30? My previous comments. Let's see. 3 stars in MOC. Oh, congrats! I've only done that, I think, once. Come on, Piplup. Come on, Piplup. It's right there. There's some kind of legendary Pokemon nearby. I don't know what it is though. Over there. I don't know which Pokemon sound that is. Is it the Pokemon cry? Maybe Makuhita can break? I don't know. the entire selling point of my streams. Wait, what do you mean? Oh man, I'm almost full up again. I have over my theories. Disney wants to make it so I'm not blind to Point Arcadia by telling me to watch trailers. Later this week, let's go. Fix that later. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Palmy. At times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Phew, look, look. This is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. I don't feel like doing anything today. Follow me. We're gonna do something. Imagine if you fell down into that pit. Color. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's thanks to you. Any chance you can help with one last thing? What is it? You know, humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers. They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? Planter. Wow, you know everything. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Used to live in a spot that looked like this. What? Wooden burn house, plated food, and table. Just move the plated food over there. How do I get bricks? Carboder. Torch. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Hehe, sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I get up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Chick chick. Hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. I want some bricks. Want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I'm guessing we take all the clay and he's gonna torch it. I can make bricks with squishy clay. Just bake the clay with fire and whoosh. Be good at it, so I can make some anytime you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you go for it. You can find clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay. Then do you want me to make some bricks right now? Yes, please. Well, how much do we give him? No water's coming out. What you doing? Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, hey, Ditto. Trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. That's a shower? Oh, I'm afraid it's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really, that's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say to Nikki. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. How? Good, thanks. Had the day off because I knew I would be up late last night. Oh, from the Oscars? Nice. I have tomorrow off because it's here in Illinois. It's a primary election, so it's a state holiday. 89 now? Okay, I'll write that in. Also, let me give Nikki a shout out here. We're doing some Pokopia. To be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. So to make something like that, you'd need, yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. Where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. First, most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like that. It's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If we go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better for to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. How do you do that? Sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. I mentioned it. I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish. It looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish. I definitely remember them living around lots of trash. Guess we should find Trubbish first then. Where do they live? So trash, garbage bags, and a sign. Let's see. should show up there. Let's go see Torship while we're waiting. All done. Sorry I made you wait, but I finished your bricks. Alright, there he goes again. What's up, buddy? Oh, thank you for the Lepo Berry. Someone there. Bob? You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. You got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You should really do more living around here. Do you need me for something? I want some iron ore. I want to just get the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage. I mean, like, that super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that, no problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return, and it's a deal. I have a refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. Now just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage. You already got some? Sure can. Guess it's chow time. You know what's all down here? Sure, get away from people up. Don't affect people up with it ugly. They're helping each other. Ooh, Pokemetal ingots. Sorry for the wait, I got the iron ore for you, ready for you. Sweet. Hey, recipe for the shower. Look on your face tells me you came up with a super awesome idea. If you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. We can always sort out a little more for you if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Oh, full up again. Level up. So it is midnight, so I should probably start wrapping up here. Yo. Should we rebuild the Pokemon Center? Darkrai, congrats on the 5-stream streak. How's it going today? We're probably wrapping up soon because it's midnight here, but I want to see if I can maybe get something going here. That we can. Where do you want me to put it, man? So we get somewhere nice. Where'd he go? How's it going, Darth Darkrai? How you doing today? Need the bricks from Torchic here. Let's see, finish. Finally, I get to rest. And I got a torch. Where do I get twine? I'm guessing I make it from the fluff, but I don't know how. Is it Zapdos or something? I don't even know. Good night. I have a going base. We'll see you tomorrow. We're doing some Genshin. We're pulling for the new reruns of RPA. And then we'll do some ZZZ as well. What was that? And this is too strong for you to get any closer, so I have a move that can cut through it. What's that? Silver is it Lugia? Ooh. How do I do with it? What have you got? Some metal coats. Quick claw. Don't have enough for what? Muna Bank? What? For Scoffier? You could get him though, but you're on at 42. Do you have any pity or no? I can't remember if you're on a 50-50 or not. I think you are. Hey Drolo, welcome in. How you doing today? We're not gonna be on too much longer, Joel, because it is past midnight, so. How's the DLC progress? We'll do more DLC, I think, Wednesday. I think that's the plan. Not enough space to build. Haven't played it yet because I still haven't finished completing the post game. Okay. Yeah, I hear it's all pretty long according to like Dragon and Kaizen. Not that I can't. More like I just have been like, oh no, that's fair. We had a lot going on too. can make a berry basket. Did you ever figure out what time of the month? And so I haven't. No. So Gale of Darkness was in March. Yeah, I'm not sure. Aegisaur hasn't been kind to you. No, it has not. I really do want to get those characters, Yaguang and Rappa. You start ever kind to anybody not named units? I don't think I even play anymore. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up here, Where does this go? So anyway, cause okay, yeah, we're gonna end soon anyway. So if you want to get going. I just want to look around here real quick. What is this? Home tree and beach chair? Kind to me, but only until I got Legal and Sparkle. Yeah, Startle's kind of beaming it all the time, that's the thing. Alright, but I think we're gonna end here, guys. We'll do Scott pulls tomorrow, followed by some ZZ for the movie night event. Exhausted from the trip, probably that too. Jet lag. gonna lie, Dune Part 3 is my most anticipated movie of the year, even more than Doomsday. Wow. Even though this has been coming for like 20 years. Alright guys, let's send you somewhere. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, there's still quite a few people on. But I am tired. No, Homie's still on. Except for Doomsday, but the director has been building up for Dune is me more excited. Oh, just wait till we get closer to Doomsday. Because remember, they still promote Spider-Man. Not being able to go to theaters anymore kind of killed hype for movies. Copy high papaya. Why isn't their stream loading for me? Right. Next time I see you guys is Scoffier, and then ZZZ movie date thingy. Have a good one. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. Bye, guys.